Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Now here's Ingram. 4 on the clock, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And so here is Indiana. Outside for George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Pacers. Davis with a screen on George. They get it again. Kicks it out to Williamson. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Indiana. Fires for 3. The putback. And yet again. Kicks it out to Granger. Artest on the way. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From deep, George. Rebound, Davis. Pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. The tray. Second shot opportunity, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Davis. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Davis dishes to Cousins. Out to Ingram. Back to Davis. Takes the 3. Here's Cousins. Outside Holiday. A second chance effort. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And don't kid yourself about Cousins. He has the ability to see the whole floor, and he's willing to share the wealth.
Now here's Granger. And George gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Certainly capable from distance. Defenses no longer dare Holiday to shoot from out there.
Oladipo against Davis. Artest with the screen on Cousins. Here's Oladipo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. Back to Holiday. Williamson against Artest. Stolen by Artest. It's deflected. George looking over the floor. Driving the lane. And the rejection by Cousins. Fast break. Here we go. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is where Holiday's really improved. Working off ball and sinking jump shots.
Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. In the corner, Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, George. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. New Orleans in the lead. Outside, Davis. They get the rebound. Here's Cousins. The layup off target. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And Oladipo kicks to Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2. Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. Granger, a screen on Williamson. Artest. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. The drive by Williamson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Terrific concentration and body control. Zion showing why he was chosen #1 overall.
Persons checked in for Danny Granger. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. In the corner, Daniels. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Oladipo, the pass to Person. No good on the triple. Pelicans leading by 3. Williamson looking it over. Driving. Hold on!
You gotta buckle up on that one. Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
We've got Holiday. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Shot clock at 3. The kick out to Oladipo. A crossover. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Ingram up top. He's covered by Person.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now, here is George. He has 5. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. George has got 8 points.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
And they double up Davis. Pass to Cousins. Back to Davis. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Ingram finds Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Artest the pass to Person. Davis against Artest. Lets the 3 fly. Paul George grabs the miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow, Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
And so Indiana again turning it over. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot first mentality.
And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers trail by 5. The kick out to Oladipo. Artest with the screen on Davis. Oladipo dishes to Artest. In the corner, Daniels. Artest trying to get open, and there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Artest.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
No good from Cousins. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And we know about Oladipo as a scorer, but he's a team guy first and loves to make the right play.
Holiday attacking, and he banks in the layup. Holiday's got 10 points.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Oladipo taking his time here. Outside for George. Shot clock at 6. Artest with the screen on Davis. Oladipo. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside, Davis for 3. Connects from three-point range. And now a 5-point Pelican lead.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Daniels. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Daniels.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. It's good on the putback.
Marcus is an enforcer on the offensive end. He has all the tools to dominate night in and night out.
Now here is Artest. No scoring in this one. Artest with the screen on Holiday. Passes it to Artest. Outside for George. Sinks the triple.
Excellent decision from Paul George. Knew as the ball was coming, he was firing right away.
Outside Holiday. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Down low.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Person no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Artest is out there at person. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's George in at the 2 guard. Now here's Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram wide open. No good from outside. Indiana trailing here. And here's George. 11 points in the game. And New Orleans pushing it up now. The 3 from Davis. Knocks down the 3 ball. Davis has got the first basket of the second half. That one for New Orleans. Oladipo goes in.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. Takes a three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And here's our test. Following the three from Drew Holiday, they set the pick. 5 to shoot. Shoots the three. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Person's got 5 now.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip end.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now here is Holiday. He's got 16. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans. Oladipo against Davis. Outside for George. The pass to Person. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. He's got 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here is Davis. He's got 8. Yep, it counts.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
On the wing, Holiday. 19 points in the game. Sinks the three-pointer.
Another nice play by Drew Holiday, staying aggressive, scoring the ball at will.
And Oladipo kicks to our test. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. George with no one around. Finds himself wide open and drills it. New Orleans leading by 6. Davis surveying the floor. And there's the drive. Ingram passes to Cousins. Back to Ingram. Over Person. And it's Ingram missing.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Tipped away. Into the lane. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Person, the pass to our test. Jacks up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now just a 1-point New Orleans lead.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got 8 points here in this quarter. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Feeds it to Daniels. Outside for George. Here's Person. He's got 8. Driving in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Person's got 10. Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
3-10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Davis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Daniel tips it back in.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tipping.
To the inside. Out to Ingram. Fires the three. A good look from Holiday. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And though Holiday has point guard skills, in terms of natural inclination, his mindset is to score.
Here's Oladipo. And then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Outside, Davis. Off target with his three. And it's Indiana's ball. Trailing by 2. Outside for George. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram attacking. And he drives in. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
He hits both from the stripe.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable, and his hunger to keep getting better also impressive.
Now here is Davis. Williamson in the post, covered by Artest, and it's Williamson missing. Indiana trailing here. Fast break. Here comes Indiana.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Williamson kicks to Davis. To the paint. Out to Ingram. Clock at 4. Drills it from outside. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Hey, this is what you want out of your backs, guys. Ingram stepping up in the moment.
Takes it inside. Here's Artest. A putback. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 3. A shot. And it's Ingram missing. Holiday against George. Kicks to Oladipo. Indiana moving the ball around. He feeds it to Daniels. Here's Person. Carries it from 3-point range. Person's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
To the middle. It's picked off. And now here comes Daniel. Leading the break. Pass to Person. Down low to take the lead. Artest, good. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Indiana.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Now, here's Oladipo. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. Pass to Artest. The kick out to Oladipo. Trifecta!
And no fear in the eyes of Oladipo. This guy is a gamer who lives for the moment.
Now here is Holiday. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans. Outside, George. A wide open look here for Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oladipo's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be. Beasting on defense. First, he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Kicks it to George. Launches a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And more, it should just sink in that Paul George is one of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. From the wing. That one goes in. Oladipo with the ball. George outside. He takes it in. And the jam by George.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep. Get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And the Pelicans making a change here. Paul's checked in. To the wing on the left. Outside Davis. From behind the arc. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's the pick. Out to Oladipo. Pass to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. George outside. Three-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, you want those 3 points back? Give it to Paul George.
Outside Holiday. Picked by Williamson. Holiday has the open look. And another basket for New Orleans. So it's the Pacers now. The shake. It's George with the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Again, when you go from second to fourth gear, Paul George puts a lot of pressure on the defense that way.
George hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Williamson. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. It's Holiday with a drive. There's Davis with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Davis has got 6 points.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Good on the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Williamson. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Williamson.
That's a nice addition to Zion's game. The passing ability makes him more of a complete player.
For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Paul into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
For 3, George. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Paul passes to Williamson. Left side Holiday. George with a steal. It's 2-on-1. There's the 3. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading. Oladipo, right side.
Matthew Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 20 left in the first. George scanning the floor. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. A shot from the mid-range. Here's Daniels.
Well, Zion right there was big, wide, and just smothered the shooter.
Now Paul. Back to Davis. They get it back. The kick out to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 5.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Oladipo. He's scoreless on the wing. Daniels tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Holiday. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And this game is tied up now.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Now, Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
The shot to stop the run. And the finish by George. 15 points in the game.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Oladipo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Daniels. Back to Oladipo. And here's George. Checked by Davis. Fades back. George with the bucket. George has got 17.
Yeah, just not going to get too cute with it here. Get the ball to PG and let PG cook.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Cleared away by Person.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
New Orleans in the lead. Williamson passes to Holiday. Fires from deep. Williamson finds Paul. Back to Williamson. On the wing, Davis. Now here's Paul. He's got 5. And there's a pick. Inside. Here's Artest. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And here are the Pacers now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Person passes to Daniels. Out to Oladipo. It's George on the wing. Drives to the hoop, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. Outside Davis. Picked by Williamson. The 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists tonight. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Person. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Here's our test. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Outside Davis. On the wing, Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul finds Davis. Beyond the arc. And it's Davis again missing. Indiana trailing here. For 3, Oladipo. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George against Paul. Pass to Person. Over to the wing. Here's our test. Here's Daniels. Tries again. Out to Oladipo. They set a pick. George has the open look. Gets an open look and hits it. George has got 4 points this quarter.
What's the pick used for? It's used for separation. And Paul George got it there.
Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
55 seconds left in the half. Here's Paul. And there's the rejection. Pass to Person. To the inside. Here's our test. Excellent D there from Davis.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Connects from downtown.
Flawless pick and roll motion there, executed to perfection by Drew Holiday.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks the tray. George has got 22 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Oladipo up top. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Person. Back to Oladipo. Fires the 3. With the putback. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold. Just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for the Pacers, they've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's our test. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis with a screen on George. From deep. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Pass to our test. Here's Person. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Davis goes in and finished off by Davis.
Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Oladipo against Paul. Good work there as it goes. Oladipo's got his first 2 points of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Yep, that one's good. Davis has got 14.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Oladipo against Paul. Now here's Oladipo. Defense is right there. Pass to Artest. And here's George to the middle. Here's Daniels. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
Outside Holiday. 4-3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Person's shot is good.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Driving inside, and he converts the layup. Williamson's got his first bucket in this one.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
So it'll be 2 free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Davis against George. Artest powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, Paul George definitely had a chance to take that one himself, but he makes the smart play and a quick dish to a teammate.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
There's Davis with the 3. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And stolen by Williamson. Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Now Drew aggressive there, right? You could see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire.
Now here's George. 22 points for him. Oladipo outside. Pass to Artest. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's our test. Let's go with a three. Williams grabs the board. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Davis. He's got 14, and the basket by Holiday.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to our test. Oladipo on the wing. And stolen by Paul. Williamson right side. And there's the drive. And that one drops for him. Williamson's got 8 points.
And that's the progression of Zion. Shooting with trouble around, no problem.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Person. And a foul call. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even
The previous play is under review.
in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
and give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
On the wing, Holiday. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Person. Pass to George. Stolen by Davis. Outside Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 19 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball clogging the passing lanes. Impressive.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Ball finds Holiday. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
New Orleans in the lead. Ball drives in. Pass to Holiday. The three is up. Counted from distance. 24 points for him.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And for a two-guard, Oladipo has some great vision, a very good passer, and a nice find there.
Here's Paul. Softly drops in the floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's George going inside. Stolen by Davis. Oh, swiped away. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Person, covered by Williamson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Outside Davis. Here's the three. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 6th assist of the night.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And that one's good. Williamson.
The rare Zion three, when it goes in, you just take it. It's like found money in the couch.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Davis against George for three. Up again. It's good on the putback. And New Orleans leads by 14.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Paul, the open look. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Davis. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Scouting report says you got to get physical with Anthony Davis, but on that drive, nobody's stopping him.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. There's Davis with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And so it's the Pelicans taking care.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Artest is out there with Daniels. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Now here is George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Williamson kicks to Davis. Fades. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Hits from the high post. Oladipo's got the first points up on the board tonight here for Indiana. A drive by Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
George, no good. New Orleans with the ball. Williamson in the post. Covered by Artest. Ingram passes to Davis. From deep. He can't get that one. Oladipo right side. Pass to George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
No good on the free throw. Chris Paul, he's checked in for New Orleans. And the second free throw, good. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Williamson outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. That's a 2 from Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
And George, here we go. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Holiday gets the bucket.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now here's Granger. Oladipo outside. Artest with the screen on Paul. Clock at 6. On its way from Oladipo for 2. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Oladipo's got his second basket.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
Here's Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now, here's George.
2 minutes.
Here's Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
And a slam dunk by Granger.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Davis kicks to Williamson. It's hauled in by George. Indiana trailing here. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Williamson finds Davis. No good on the three. And so it's Indiana with it. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Taken away by Holiday. And Williamson throws it down.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Offensive rebound. Daniels, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. He gets it in there. Williamson's got 9.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
The pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Oladipo for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Granger dishes to Oladipo. Goes up from the top of the key. And that one hits back iron.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Holiday, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
And George kicks to Oladipo. Here's the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Williamson with a screen for Davis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Oladipo against Holiday. Oladipo goes in. Pass to Artest. Baseline try, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From downtown, connects from 3-point range. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Inside, it's stolen by Davis. Holiday, the pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
Passes it to Williamson. Outside for Davis. from past the arc. Pacers with the rebound. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, George. Indiana again missing. New Orleans with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Good on the shot. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Oladipo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
For Indiana, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Holiday looking for an opening. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pacers trail by 14. Outside, George. There's the three. Here's Daniels. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Got that one up quick. George has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Here's Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And George kicks to Oladipo. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Artest. Here's Daniels. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. George with no one around. The three-pointer no good. New Orleans leading by 11. Williamson outside. And Williamson throws it down.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Defended by Paul. Artest the pass to Oladipo. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
6 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Oladipo. And so it's New Orleans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Baron Davis really getting it done today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Daniels. Danny Granger out there with Artest. Then it's George, and it's Oladipo in at the 1 spot. Here's Artest, and Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
The kick out to Holiday. He dishes it to Davis. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Ron Artest. So Oladipo will bring it up for Indiana. It's a 13-point game. On the wing, Granger. Artest with the screen on Holiday. And he overshot that one, missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Davis, and finished off by Davis.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
And the three ball is good. George has got 9 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Artest against Holiday. Artest the pass to Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Outside, Davis. Here he goes. Outside, Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 13. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Going inside. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Three-pointer, Granger, and Indiana, another 3.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
He had a nice open look right there. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the touch Oladipo puts on his shots, so silky. He just glides it in from there.
The kick out to Holiday. There's the drive. Williamson, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Granger. Outside Holiday. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 13.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
That's in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Paul George. Paul kicks to Williamson. Davis with it, picked up by Artest. The kick out to Holiday. Releases. It's rebounded by Indiana. Oladipo outside. Holiday against Granger. The dish to Artest. Oladipo against Holiday. Back to Artest. Granger inside the line. Again, Indiana.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside Holiday. Davis, the pass to Williamson. It's stolen by Oladipo. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Artest, good.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Davis. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George looking over the floor. It's stolen by Davis. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Pacers trail by 12. Williamson out there with Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis has the open look. Offensive rebound. Pass to Holiday. Over in the corner, Paul. 5 to shoot. He kicks to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Outside Holiday. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Holiday's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for New Orleans. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Poked away, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. On defense, Indiana. Trailing by 13. Outside Holiday, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oladipo outside, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Pelicans leading by 16. The kick out to Holiday. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Ball finds Davis. From the baseline. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And Holiday kicks to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Artest dishes to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Oladipo. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Davis. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it fired.
Nice finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Holiday with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Granger passes to Oladipo. back to Granger. We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. Oladipo misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Holiday with it. Picked up by Artest. Davis in the corner. Williamson a screen on Oladipo. And Davis puts it in.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And there's the pass to Daniels. Artest kicks to Granger. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Outside, Davis. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 34.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And that...
Baby, ¿cuál es tu nombre? Si me bien, juro que me lo aprendo.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Duncan, screen by Robinson. Take it away! Fast break, here come the Rockets, and there's the lob.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Leonard. Here's Duncan. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Drexler passes to Harden. Cash money on the open jump shot.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Bowen. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Here's McGrady. No good from outside.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And so it's Houston with it. Here's Drexler driving inside. Bowen with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
When you keep your eyes up, good things tend to happen. Excellent pass ahead.
Now here's Harden. It's a three-point game. From the top of the key, he buries it.
You know that James Harden, as prolific as he is always going to find a way to get his shot off.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. And here's Leonard. To the inside. Pass to Robinson. Here's Bowen. Out to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 ball. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Bowen. Pass to Gervin.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Duncan.
2 minutes.
Bowen passes to Duncan. Basket's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Rockets trail. To the right side. Harden fires away from outside. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Pass to Gervin. Here's Bowen. Here's Duncan. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Gervin. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. Here's Duncan. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Out to the wing from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better look.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Houston. 8-point game. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. Harden surveying the D. Here's Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Back to Harden. There's the drive. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
Harden hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Duncan, the pass to Leonard. To the left wing from 20 feet. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
And so it's San Antonio up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. It's blocked. Back come the Spurs in transition. Leonard passes to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, you're working the 2-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Outside Harden. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's blocked. Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Robinson. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Free throw good, Robinson.
David Robinson. 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. Down by 12. Offensive board. Olajuwon outside for Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Pass to Duncan. Fires the 3. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Robinson's got 7.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Here's Bowen. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Harden can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Robinson finds Leonard. Screen by Robinson. Takes the three. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Inside. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Wide open look. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Harden. And there's the screen. Pass to Drexler. Launches it. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this game. Lets it go. Robinson controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. He gets it in there. Harden's got 13 now.
This speaks to the strength that James Harden possesses. He is so good at finishing through contact.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. With the drive, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's McGrady. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Robinson. Screen by Robinson. And so the San Antonio Spurs earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Gervin, pass to Duncan. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And James Harden pulls it down.
A rare miss for him at point blank. Range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Robinson with a steal.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Pass to Bowen. Into the lane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Gervin. Oh, wow. Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Duncan. Now Robinson. Here's Bowen. He's got 12. And no good. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Drexler, that's good.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Pass to Bowen. Jacks up a three. Hits the three-pointer. Bowen's got 15 points.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Leonard finds Robinson. Here's Gervin. He's got 14. Pass to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. He got a piece of it. Here's Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the paint. Here's Duncan. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Duncan's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's McGrady. Over to the left wing. Malone. Pass to McGrady. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Gervin. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. 16 points for him.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Harden fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night. So Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. 11-point game. On the wing, Harden puts up a three, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, it's stolen. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Gervin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. San Antonio leading. Here's Gervin. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden can't hit. Here's Duncan. Drops in the 3. And San Antonio leads by 8.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the wing, right side. To the middle. And he can't bank that one in. So it's the Rockets now. The 3. Drexler, that's good.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. And it's a Spurs ball. They've led by as many as 14. Leonard against Harden. Duncan, pass to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gervin. It's intercepted. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Harden's got space. Another one falls for Houston.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Shoots over Harden. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Olajuwon. Fires the 3. McGrady shot is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
The Rockets trail, now off the inbound. And he nails that one right through the heart.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Robinson passes to Leonard. Screen by Robinson. Here's Gervin. Ball stolen. Pass to Drexler. 1:27 left in the game. Outside Harden to the left side wing. Malone pass to Harden. And he hits it to tie the game. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Gervin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. Count it!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Gervin, defended by Harden. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's McGrady. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer. Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Robinson in the post.
Oh, wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's McGrady. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Three-pointer, Harden. The shot, no good.
Tip-off goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Bowen. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at point guard.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Pass to Bowen. Five on the clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Duncan with the bucket.
You know, this is simply Tim Duncan doing his thing, being Tim Duncan, playing with great heart and going to work inside.
Now here's Harden. To the paint. McGrady right side. Houston moving the ball around. Lets it go with a three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Out to Duncan. The three. It's rebounded by Houston. Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. McGrady outside. Misses from the corner. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game. The pass to Bowen. Out to Duncan. Outside Gervin. Back to Duncan. Outside Gervin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Hey, Gervin is slight of build, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
Smith checked in for Houston. And so he's able to get one of two. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. Malone sets the pick for Smith. Malone down low. Guarded by Robinson. Drexler drives in the corner. Smith with it. Sinks the triple.
While assisting may not be the strength of his game, Olajuwon still knows when to get the ball to an open teammate.
Passes to Bowen. There's the triple. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Hits it from three-point range.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Bowen the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Harden, and he slams it down right on top of Tim.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Bowen. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Drexler. He has yet to score. Harden the pass to Drexler. Gervin pulls it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Leonard with the ball. Now Smith defending. Driving in. A 3 from Leonard. The Rockets pull it in. Drexler kicks to Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 14.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Leonard the pass to Gervin. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside, Duncan. Oh, and the jam by Duncan.
Tim Duncan dominating with that throwdown. Way to go, big fella.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Gervin attacking. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Leonard with no one around. Off target from outside. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Rockets lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
14.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
We've got Moses Malone, Drexler out there with Olajuwon. And it's Smith, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here is Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
A nice shot by Gervin.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Robinson a screen on Drexler. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound by Smith.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Fires it up. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Yep, that one goes in there. Bowen's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Houston leading by 7. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Olajuwon outside. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. For 3. Rebounded by Bowen. Spurs trail by 5. Pass to Duncan. And a wide open look for Gervin. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Gervin's got 11.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Olajuwon finds Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Smith on the wing. Shoots the 3. Good on the three-point shot. 6 points for him.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
That one goes in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Drexler. Rebound San Antonio. Inside. Here's Duncan. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Kicks to Harden. Here's the 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant scorer.
Now here's Duncan. Over to the wing. Bowen the pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
From deep, Harden. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. And another 3 for Houston.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the second quarter. Gervin finds Robinson. To the wing on the left. Bowen. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Bowen's got 7 now in this quarter.
Tell you what, Bowen has excellent touch from deep. He's a menace on defense. The typical and ideal 3-and-D guy.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Bowen. He's got 12. Trains the three-pointer.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime dropper.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Takes it inside. Pass to Smith. Takes a 3. San Antonio with the rebound. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Leonard the pass to Bowen. Out to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gervin. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. Right back after this break. after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard dunking out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin, and it's Bowen in at the 2 spot. And San Antonio has possession following the miss by Hakeem.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Gervin against Harden. A 3-ball. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Duncan, the pass to Bowen. Back to Duncan. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. Duncan's got 8.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him. He's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
And the basket by Harden.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. There's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
Harden, no good. Spurs trail by 4. Outside Leonard. And there's the drive. Count it. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Smith wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Elijah Wan.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Duncan finds Gervin. Back to Duncan. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Houston leading by 5. On the wing, Harden. Covered by Gervin. Leonard against Drexler. Malone sets the pick for Smith. 6 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. And finished off by Drexler.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Gervin with it. Picked up by Malone. Robinson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Robinson's got his second basket of the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball to the post that time.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Now the pass to Bowen. Duncan outside. That 3 off the mark. Ball's knocked loose. All alone. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Bowen.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Leonard looking over the floor. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Screen by Malone. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Robinson passes to Bowen. There's a screen by Robinson to the paint. It's rebounded by Houston.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
And it's good for 2. Spurs trail by 9. Now, here's Gervin. He's got 13 down low. Back to Leonard. Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Harden against Gervin, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Seven seconds left in the third. Gervin attacking, and the jam by Gervin.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Harden out there with Smith, and it's Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Malone in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Smith kicks to Harden. Malone a screen on Gervin. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. For 3, Smith. Rebound, San Antonio. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Gervin. Robinson passes to Gervin. Back to Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Gervin. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
And Drexler throws it down home.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Bowen. Screen by Duncan. Pulls it up. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Bowen. And so Harden will bring it up for Houston. Smith on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Drexler. Into the lane. Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. High he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Here's Bowen. Leonard the pass to Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
And the Spurs with possession. Following the score by Houston. Bowen the pass to Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Pass to Bowen. Stolen by Harden. Here's Smith. Intercepted. Gervin with the ball. Now Smith defending. Here's Bowen. Guarded by Harden. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, Bowen is such a professional, getting it done on offense when they really need it.
Smith outside. For the three. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one for a teammate.
Here's Bowen. 1:44 left in the game. From downtown, Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
And another three for Houston.
The Jet that time quick to find the open teammate there.
Spurs trail by 9. From the arc. Hands it from downtown. Bowen's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Spurs.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Here he goes. And Drexler throws it down hard.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Smith right side. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And another three for Houston.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Knocks down the three ball.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a three right back at you.
Smith outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Smith's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Getting a step on the defense there. Once Leonard has this, you know he's going to capitalize.
And Smith.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Nice shot by Smith.
Hey, when Smith is hot, he keeps his foot on the accelerator. Love his tenacity.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No problems knocking that one down.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on.
just can't let you go.
start out with the ball. All right.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then it's Bowen. Then there's Gerber. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now here's Drexler. McGrady kicks to Harden. Puts up a deep three. Rebound San Antonio. Gervin surveying the D. On the wing, Duncan. Back to Gervin. Shot clock at 6. And it's in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Kept alive. Here's Olajuwon. Malone kicks to Harden. First quarter, just over a minute played. Lays it up off the glass.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Harden has a wide open look, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Puts it up, and it's Leonard missing. Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Out to Duncan. Launches a three. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden outside. From deep three-point land. Olajuwon finds Harden. McGrady outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. There's the three. They get it back. Out to Duncan to the right side. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. The three. Bowen, good.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense. A legit threat from beyond the arc.
2 minutes remaining.
Harden scanning the floor. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Bowen. And Leonard has it in the corner. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Pulls up. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Tireless efforts in the offseason to improve that jump shot. And Kawhi Leonard has come a long way.
Back to Harden.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
.125 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Harden for three, and another three for Houston.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Bowen the pass to Gervin. Feeds to Robinson. Back to Gervin. Malone with the block. They get it back. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Gervin. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And that's now 6 points for George Gervin. From deep Harden, a three-pointer is right on target.
And no one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop. And that thing is a deadly shot.
Here's Bowen. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And here's Harden for 3. A rebound by the Spurs. It's stolen by McGrady. To the paint, 2 on the clock, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 three-pointers in the period. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, then it's Smith, and it's Malone in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Drexler kicks to Harden. Malone a screen on Robinson. Harden no good. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 5-point game. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Out to Smith. Three-pointer. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And a wide open look for Gervin. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. From deep Harden, that's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind: finish.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Bowen.
Rockets foul. Kenny Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bowen. He has 7. Fires from deep. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Drexler, that's good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Gervin against Harden. Gervin at...
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Harden's got room, and it's Houston with another.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Robinson passes to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Bowen's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now a 12-point Rocket lead.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Fires from the wing. The offensive rebound. That's tipped. Malone with the steal. Smith surveying the D to the middle. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Smith kicks to Drexler. Gervin against Harden. Top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. Harden's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
55 seconds left in the first half of the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Kicks it out to Harden. This one for 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 3rd assist on the night. Leonard inside. He's defended by Olajuwon. Stolen by Harden. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. The Hail Mary from beyond half court is off target. A 3 from Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
He kicks it to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Drexler with the steal. That one doesn't drop.
Just such an elite defender with unreal instincts. Kawhi Leonard, consistent at locking up whoever it is he's guarding.
And so it's Houston with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Bowen in at the shooting guard position. Here's Bowen, covered by Smith. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Gervin.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. The deep three from Harden. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Leonard against Harden. Leonard, no luck. Houston leading by 20. Smith for 3. Kept alive.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
The Rockets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Malone. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Bowen, good.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Smith up top. Olajuwon outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Drexler dishes to Olajuwon. Harden up top. Guarded by Gervin. Nailed from three-point land. Drexler's got 8 points.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Boom. Outside for Robinson. Gervin passes to Bowen. Back to Gervin. Right wing. Tries again. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 18.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Spurs trail by 20. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And that one's good. Gervin.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And Drexler throws it down. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that one's good, Gervin.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Harden gets the bucket.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Robinson a screen on Smith. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
No coverage that time. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
1:31 left to play in the third. And then Malone with the dunk.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Screen by Duncan. Bowen the pass to Gervin. Driving to the basket. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that? He narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And so he hits both. Houston leading by 18. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. Would love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's Gervin inside. Duncan. Olajuwon with the block. Malone kicks to Drexler. Harden outside. Launches it. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Harden's got 44.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Out to Duncan. Clock at 6. From the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Smith wide open. He fires. And another 3 for Houston.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch. Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
And stolen by Malone. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's San Antonio now. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Smith, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Harden the pass to Drexler. And the layup's good off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Bowen, good.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Smith outside. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Here's Gervin. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Gervin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Here's Drexler. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And a deep three from Harden. Smith outside. Malone sets the pick for Smith. In the corner, Harden. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Harden's got 47 points.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Gervin for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
From deep, Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Gervin outside. Fires the three. Rockets with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Drexler outside. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And the pass to Bowen. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Harden the pass to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Smith outside. Drexler finds Malone. Back to Drexler. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Wow, the Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
1:29 left in the 4th quarter. Wing shot on the way. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The deep three from Smith. Traps in the tray.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there.
Oh!
No goodness.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
And the jump ball.
Olajuwon dishes to Smith. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Bowen the pass to Gervin. No good with the triple. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. The 15-footer, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Houston. Wow, Drexler.
Both free throws good from Drexler. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Bowen. Drills the three-pointer.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Smith fires from way outside. The Rockets again can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Launches it from deep. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing time? Fine. If I call you, bro, you better ride out. Just tell me what's the word and we gon' slide.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Fires the three, and it's Stephen Curry with the three.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
On the wing, Bryant. Oh, they get a hand on it. Curry against Johnson. Curry passes to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. From behind the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. The Warriors pull it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Baylor. Pass to Bryant. From outside the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Curry.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Curry goes in. Outside for Green. Down low. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. On the wing, Bryant. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baylor. Off target from 3-point range.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Fast break. Here come the...
Wow. Okay, I see you. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
You don't want to let them get into into a rhythm from out there.
And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Nobody answers the call better than Stephen Curry.
Here's Bryant. And there's another one for the Lakers.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. And it's the Lakers on the break.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
The Warriors leading. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
40 seconds left in the first quarter here. And here's Curry for three. The Lakers with a rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Baylor, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Baylor. Davis with a screen on Durant. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Green.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Stephen Curry.
And after just one quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Warriors ahead, up 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
26.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at center. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Now here's Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Bryant. 7-point differential. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And the foul against Golden State. Free throw good. Bryant. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And so it's Golden State with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Left side Curry. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Baylor, the pass to Bryant. Three-pointer. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He buries it from 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Bryant. 17 points in the game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Bryant. Out to James. Just 3 to shoot.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
The shot by James, no good. Durant's shot is off. The Lakers trail. It's stolen by Green. The finish! Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Baylor. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board in football.
Durant with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Green, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Curry against Bryant. Puts up a three. They get it back. Second chance shot. O'Neal.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Curry against Bryant. Pass to Green. Outside Durant. Takes the three. Rebound, the Lakers. James, left side. Outside Davis. Back to James. There's the strength of the king.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
The three from Curry. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Bryant, the pass to Davis. For three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry drives. Durant for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Now here's Curry. He's got 25. Green with a screen on Bryant. To the inside. Out to Thompson. This one for three. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis with a screen on Curry. And here's Bryant outside. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Chamberlain, and that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Green for three. Another three for Golden State.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Bryant outside. And another three for the Lakers. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So on the floor for Golden State, we've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Baylor, pass to James. In transition, here come the Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a three, especially from the corner.
Here's James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And here are the Warriors now. Curry looking it over. Out to Thompson. There's the three. The Lakers with a rebound. Inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's Curry for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Just a wizard with the ball. Look, Curry's creativity is just incredible.
Bryant outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Curry. Give him 31 now. Durant for three. Davis with a rebound. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now to the paint. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
First team foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 6.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Durant against James. Pass to Thompson. Durant looking around. Here's Chamberlain. Clock at 4. And he jams it home with authority. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Here's Bryant, and there's the drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half. Here comes, wow, LeBron making some noise.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And the basket is good.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot is good by Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Davis a screen. Down low. And stolen by Green. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Fires away from way out.
Oh, wow!
It's good!
Oh,
it is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
James passes to Bryant. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'm going to be really honest, like watching him command an offense, it's a thing of beauty. Not many players have been able to score and assist.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Warriors on top, up 19. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kobe Bryant, Davis out there with LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And there's James from the arc, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
To the inside, stolen by Davis. Here's Baylor. That one's good, and the assist to Bryant.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Curry against Bryant. Lets it fly. The putback. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pass to Baylor. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Curry from deep 3-point land. The Lakers with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And the Warriors with another 3.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 37.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Durant. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Here's Bryant. Pass to James. Fade away. Durant pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. Thompson passes to Curry. Green with a screen on Davis. To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
And both free throws good for Green. Here's Baylor. Bryant outside. Here's James on the wing. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Curry. Inside. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Curry against Bryant. Over Curry. Here's O'Neal to the right side. Davis, the pass to Baylor. Driving in. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Bryant. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 40 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. Right side, Curry, stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, they pick off the pass. Outside Curry. Driving to the basket. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shot from the wing. That one goes. Count it. Bryant's got 42 in the game.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's Kobe for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harrison, no good. As passes to O'Neal. Kobe kicks to Davis. Davis with a screen on Curry. West with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For 3, West. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
LeBron against Durant. In the corner, it's Bryant. No good from outside. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
And here's West from the arc.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
They double team KD. Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that shooting touch of Barry, one of the best in the game. Silky smooth from just about anywhere on the perimeter.
Davis sets a screen. For 3, West. Good on the 3-point shot. West has got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
West outside. James wide open. Here's Shaq and the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Now here's West, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Hands it from downtown. He's got 9.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Curry to the paint. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Curry with him. 1:15 left here in the first quarter. Jacks up a three, and another three for Golden State.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from three.
It's West with the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw missing.
Team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
It's the second from the line.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
The Lakers trail. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Knocked loose. The kick out to LeBron. West passes to Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Bryant's got 5 now.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Durant finds Curry. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Passes it to Chamberlain. Just 4 to shoot. Curry passes to Chamberlain. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. James looking it over. Three-pointer to the wing right side. And here's West for three. A three-pointer is right on target. 15 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Lakers lead by 4. In the second quarter, about to get... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Durant sets a screen for Curry. Thompson in the corner. Another three for Golden State.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
West kicks to Davis. West outside. And here's Bryant for three. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Barry. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 4. To the inside. Outside for Curry. Fires for three, and another three for Golden State.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
It's James atop the key. LeBron slashes inside. Back to West. Bryant gets a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
The defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Outside, Kobe. And stolen by Chamberlain. West against Curry. From past the arc. The rebound by Kobe Bryant.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
From deep. And LeBron with the basket, the assist from West. West has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Curry. Down low, Chamberlain shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Chamberlain got 4 this quarter.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
O'Neal is screen on Thompson. The 3 from Bryant. Kicks it out to James. That one, no good. Good D by Thompson. He takes it in. The tray. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Curry against West. Launches from deep. The shot by Curry, no good. Lakers leading by 5. To the middle, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
West against Curry. Kobe with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's up a 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. They need this. Goes back up. The shot's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 8.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Kicks it out to James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this.
And let's hear it for Red Panda.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Barry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Bryant. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 11-point game. Chamberlain with the screen on West. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Here's Chamberlain. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. West finds Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Oh, LeBron James sends it back.
Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Barry, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 15.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit. Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Barry the pass to Curry. There's the pick. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Davis.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Stephen Curry, guys, is going to be remembered as the greatest shooter in the history of the sport, but we should not sleep on the amount of winning this guy has done as well.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Davis kicks it to West. Davis setting the pick for West from outside the arc, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. On the wing, Thompson. The pass to Barry. 5 on the clock. Thompson inside. Bryant on him. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Los Angeles leading by 13. For 3, West. Second chance shot, O'Neal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain.
2 minutes.
From deep three-point land. Rebound the Lakers.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to LeBron. Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Warriors trail by 19. Outside Curry. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Los Angeles. 15-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Curry passes to Barry. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Davis finds James. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Passes it to Barry. Stolen by O'Neal. Now Bryant. 21 points in the game. LeBron drives in. Outside for Davis. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Davis missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
To the paint. Here's Barry. And the rejection by LeBron. For 3, West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the thirds for Los Angeles. And it goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't! Oh.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. West is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Here's Kobe. And Bryant slams it in.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Releases from 15. Good. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Kobe against Thompson. Here's Kobe, and finished off by Bryant.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
It's stolen by West. It's a hand on it. Davis on the follow. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And here's Bryant outside. They grabbed their own miss. Outside for Davis. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry passes to Barry. Thompson outside. To the inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Pulls it from the elbow. James, no good.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
No one covering.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
Bryant down low. He's covered by Thompson. And he can't jam it through. LeBron against Durant. Fires the three. West with the steal. Inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another three for Golden State.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
James dishes to Davis. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Thompson. Now the Warriors moving it up. Takes the three. Thompson running the floor.
Well, Thompson is so great at sprinting up the floor, exceptional at getting to the right spot.
And the dunk by LeBron.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's West in the arc. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Chamberlain is screen. It's Curry outside. And a check with the rebound. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
James on the follow.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Thompson for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA. And when he's this...
Oh, he made it, Doris! Wow. He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. Curry can't get it to go.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And finished off by KD.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers win the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The Lakers call timeout.
Please put your hands together for your Lakers. Put your hands together for the Lakers.
And here's Bryant outside, and the three-pointer goes.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
And here are the Warriors now. It's a three-point game. There's a screen. Here's Curry. Money from the wing.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Here's Harrison. The three is up. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three. And here are the Lakers. Bryant outside. Out to James. Back to Bryant. From the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
The three from Curry. The Lakers with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Bryant. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's West off the inbound pass. They get it again. Kicks it out to Bryant. And stolen by Durant. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so Davis will bring it up for Los Angeles. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the three to fall. Bryant's got 9.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3. The shot off that time. Curry's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Bryant, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Lakers ball.
Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 14-5 run. It's stolen by Curry. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's the three. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. 15 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And there it is for him. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. James finds Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Arizon after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Davis, the pass to James. Shot is up. Again, the Lakers.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Curry gets the bucket.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's James. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. James has got 6 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Nice shot by Durant.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Here's Barry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Bryant outside. A deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Bryant's got 20 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Pass to Bryant. Jacks up a three. And another three for the Lakers.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
Curry, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Knocks down the long James.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
They set the screen. And here's Curry for three. Rebound by the Lakers. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Curry passes to Harrison.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison. The wide open shot is on the money. Harrison's got 5 now. And the Lakers have possession. Pass to James. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
On the wing, Durant. Check by James. And Durant slams it home.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Lets the 3 fly. Kicks it out to Bryant. From downtown. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
The 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. James inside. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good. James. 13 points in the game.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Screen by O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
James passes to Davis. Three-pointer. Shot clock at 6. Pass to West. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Bryant, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Durant. The kick out. Curry. Durant surveying the D. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 7.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
James. And slam dunk by James.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Lakers score.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Here's James.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
That free throw good from James. And the Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Both free throws good from James. 43 seconds left in the first half. Outside Curry. That 3's off the mark.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Durant against James. On the take. And it's James with the jam.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
And here's Curry for three. Buries it from three. Give him 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Lakers ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
32.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And James throws it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
They swipe it. They break out 5-on-3. Curry with a steal. Durant against Bryant. From the top of the key. Pass to Barry. Thompson scanning the floor. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James goes in, and the shot goes down. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Barry. Here's Durant. He has 7. 6 on the shot clock, and the layup falls. Durant's got 9.
The defender all over Durant, and he still gets it to go. Well done.
The 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And whether he's torching you off the dribble or off a screen, Steph is one of the best ever at creating space for a shot.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's West. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
And here's Curry for 3. Sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Over to the left wing. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Barry. No good on the 3. Here's James. Nice D from Thompson.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria. The Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
He rifled that one in from distance. West has got 9.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
And here's Curry for 3. Pure from three-point range.
And anything you can do, Curry can do better. You do not want to get in a shooting contest with that man.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Curry surveys. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
There's Davis with the 3, and he dunks it down.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Outside Curry, the 3 is up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
It just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been an offensive force. Now, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Out to the wing, fires for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Pass to James. Bryant outside from deep three-point land. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 19.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
5 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 29 points.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Bryant. Outside for Davis. And there's James from the arc. On the wing, Bryant, defended by Thompson. And that one's good. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
And here's Thompson for three. Another three for Golden State.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Bryant outside. Lets it fly. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Bryant's got 35.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Bryant. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
From deep. That shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Releases. They get the rebound. Goes back up. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Launches a three. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 38 points.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Curry's shot is off. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The three ball gets the three to fall. Curry's got 35.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a three, especially from the corner.
Pass to James. From 15 feet away, Chamberlain pulls it in. Oh, wow!
Whoa!
Oh, he drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, BS.